Yo, we're back for some more V Rising. Previously, I dropped Octavian, the Act 2 finale boss. So we're moving on to Act 3.
I am ready for a new day.
You're damn right. My servant came back. Maybe I should have sent them out for longer than 4 hours. Another Merciless Iron Axes book? I can't stop getting these. Right? Where is it? Weapons. Yep. Into the bin. What's going on, Mark? Good to see you. Once again. I've got the 2 flooring I need. I need more weapons. I think my armor's looking good. All level 6. Yeah, so just... I don't think these consumables are any good. Let's just yellow some of these out. Daggers I don't really like. That's fine. I've got a lot of paper. Why haven't I got cotton thread? I guess I could send her out on another mission. No pollen? How's the garden looking? It's almost just worth waiting for the cooldown. Once I get the twin blade, it's going to be a heck of a lot easier to harvest that garden. It is hosted online. You can join if you want. It's called Vampire Protocol. There's the name of the server there. I should probably turn streamer mode on, lol. Yeah, it's called Vampire Protocol. It's on easy grinding. Yeah, that's okay. It's got easy, not grinding, gathering settings. Bigger stacks. Things don't usually stack to that. These are all bad examples. 750 stone dust. I think that would usually be 250. The castle heart does drain faster because of that. Otherwise, it would 2600 would last 12 days. But blood essence does drop faster. I better send this servant out because seeing her walking around like this is driving me crazy. If I can remember where I put my throne. Here. I don't remember where I sent her. Maybe there? This is not a great servant. I just set this up because I could. Another 4 hours? Sure. I think I expected to see that servant come back before the stream ended last night. But I sent her out pretty late anyway, so I don't know why I expected that to happen. I'll put the fish away, I'll put the gems away, and then we'll move off to do something interesting. Fishbone, is that alchemy? Yeah, we're looking good. So the last thing I did was kill Octavian. I thought there was 2 bosses I killed actually, I don't remember who. Octavian and Raziel, who unlocks jewel crafting. We're not going to be making any jewels. Wide castle entrances I really like. I'm going to make one of those right now if I can. Yeah, right here. Just because they're so nice to look at. Look at this, it's so much cleaner. It does mean I can't use this, the half wall that I had there. That's okay. Alright, the bosses are starting to get a bit more difficult. This guy unlocks a passive slot. Now, I don't have any passives yet. I'd really like one. But there's no rift on yet in the Ruins of Mortimer. I guess we go to Gloomrot to kill Domina or Ziva, who are only 0 gear levels higher. Man, my weapon situation's pretty bad. I'm actually going to go see if I can buy a better weapon first. The research just hasn't been working out for me. Where's my money? My money, my money. Ow. This will be a good little warm-up going into the markets. Maybe. In human form.
Have a look at my wares.
Great sword I don't want. I don't understand how my luck is so bad. I could get some Crimson Templar armor. I've got the money, why not? It is both of the pieces I need. But 7 minutes is not good enough. Let me know if the game music's too quiet or too loud. I keep feeling like it goes between being too quiet and too loud. Alright. Let's go home. Oh, I haven't learned it yet. I got a few more scrolls at that market, which was nice. The gems can go away, the cloth can go away, the coins can go away. I've got to make up new Hollow Fang. Sucks a bit. Let's start with the chest. And the boots. Cool. Set bonus. Maybe another hunter can use... another servant can use that armor. Hold on to it. I'm a bit nervous about the amount of heals I've got. No, I could use some more buff potions. And I should make up some dust callers in case I get... In case I find a NPC with good blood. I only need one because I only have one prison cell. 2 of those. An elixir would be nice, but not at the cost of my only greater blood essence. Alright, let's go to Gloomrot. Gloomrot. I want to get the waygates most importantly. Which, there's one there. Yeah, that'll do to start off with. I'm not sure which boss to go for next with these weapons. Maybe Ziva. She's the furthest away, but maybe the right one to go for? I'd love it if somebody killed those mutants. That's a 73 mutant. My blood is getting a little bit low. Okay, that's the waygate discovered. I better decide pretty quickly where I'm going, actually. V-Blood. Alright, so Domina gives me the grinder. I can't remember what the grinder makes. Fabricator is important. The radiums are important. Alright, we'll get Ziva. Oh, look at this. Hold on a second. I was scoffing at getting that Merciless Iron Mace, but now that I think about it, I probably needed it. Okay, horse. Ziva is all the way up here somewhere. I can't even remember where. That's the way gate. There's some Plague Broil, which I don't have any of. Alright, I better get the heck out of there. I'm a little bit underleveled. The sun, the sun. I really wish all like the globs of green wasn't there. Although I see a lot of loot there now. Where did they go? I wasn't watching. Is that them? There's the Gloomrot cave to Farbane on the minimap. Is this really the right way? It doesn't look right. I guess so. No sunlight in North Gloomrot, which I've just entered, which is good for me. Good for vampires. Right, there's the way gate. I just got to watch out for this lightning, which happens to hit you wherever you're standing, like it almost just did. Is it right here? No? I think it's here. Very difficult to look at your map. Okay, back into the sun. Jesus, how did I not get hit there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Oops. A lot of bad guys here, actually. By bad guys, I mean good guys, of course. I'm the bad guy. Dude, where's the shade? I'm trying to dash. Oh my god. I don't have a dash, it's on cooldown. Dude, this is too much. How do I leave? Oh god. The sun, the sun. That was bad, that was bad. The sun over this way. I can't even really heal. Okay, not too bad. Okay, if that thing has seen me, which it might have. Oh my god, they're almost all dead. Except for these guys who aggroed. They must have been wandering. Maybe I can walk up toward the boss. And they'll just go away? Maybe? Maybe not. Are you kidding me, dude? Whew. Okay, I just need to wait for combat to go away, and I can drink a potion. Small miracle that I did not die just there. I don't even know if that's going to heal me all the way. No. Wow. Now the moon's out. Can I use Blood Fountain to get myself the rest of the way? This is an enclosed area, so nighttime doesn't matter. Shit, do I start anyway? Double check that I... Okay, so I've got a merciless sword and a merciless longbow, and that's it. My ultimate is off cooldown. Alright, we're good to go. Drinking up my buffs. This buff as well. Yeah.
An intruder? Great! Let's field test! Let's try this one out. Yeah. Yeah.
Did not expect that to rebound. I always lose that. I really wish I had Chaos Volley prepared. Oh my god, reset. That was very bad. Stop. Wow. Okay. Chaos Volley, you say? Now I don't have my ultimate though, it's unfortunate. This is not going to be like yesterday's stream. These bosses are a lot harder.
Hello! Want to help me test something? Yeah! Hope this one doesn't blow up again. Yeah!
That did 288 damage to me. It's half my health.
Let's try this one out. This'll be good.
What? What happened?
Scramble. Work, you stupid stupid weapon. Let's try this one out. Ow! Never get tired of this. Where's my pit crew?
Oh, I missed. She hit me.
Pull up! Pull up! Hey, man. Give it what's wrong this time. Yeah! I know exactly what I need.
Dude.
Not now. Come on, you stupid hunk of metal.
Shit.
I know exactly what I need.
I don't like her being out there because I feel like she might
Ramble.
reset out there. What's going on?
Still got some kinks to work out.
That fight went very well. On that
New
attempt.
knowledge acquired.
Ancestral sword shards. Not great, but not bad. Lots of important upgrades there, including a storm spell. We'll take lightning tendrils, I really like. This is a new spell. Use it in a sec just after I loot the heck out of this place. Getting free radium alloys is really good. I can make them, but they're a bit of a... I can make them now that I've unlocked them, but they're quite a bit of a pain to make. On this server, they're less of a pain to make because of the loot drops. But still a pain. While it's still night time, I want to loot. That's not too bad. Getting a lot of jewels for carrying the swarm. Killing the enemy unit during the effect heals you for 1.2%. Shit. Oh my god. Why are they all going for me? Go for each other, please. I don't see any good bloods here yet. If I see something maybe 80% or above, I might drink it. Just because 3.2 liters is not going to last a whole lot of time. Especially if I die. This place has so many containers. spell's good because storm damage does extra damage when you hit them after they're electrocuted. And I'm doing that all the time. Was that Ancestral Claws? Yes, please. Inflicts Weaken. It's going to be good for my survivability. Alright, I think that's probably about enough looting. I'd better get my horse. Damn it. And there's some right here. Oh, good. Let's go home for the moment. Oh. I should probably learn where that Gloomrot cave goes to. Maybe it goes to a closer waygate in Farbane. This isn't that far, really. What's going on here? I thought I finished one of these yesterday, or both of these even. Oh my god, it's the wrong frickin' horse. Where's Ed? Oh shit, that wasn't good. Let me drop off my stuff and then I'll go back and get my horse. This is why you've got to name your horse, guys. It's so easy to lose your horse. Oh my god. It's daytime too now, so... Alright, officially time to build weapon storage. When I killed Octavian, I actually unlocked it, so... Good timing. In the forge would be nice if I could put it there somewhere. Oh. Yeah? Doesn't need to be in the treasury. I can also build the anvil now, I think. Crafting... Needs more radium alloys. The forge is also too small. It wasn't before, but now it definitely is.
This will not work.
I will make it work. This can probably go entirely. I need the Ancestral Forge I can't have. Didn't I? Oh. I thought I unlocked the Fabricator. There we go. So I can now make sludge-filled canisters. Put the mutant grease in there. And the glass. Do I have glass on me? No. Starts becoming a lot to try and think about. That's the iron, the glass. I don't think you need glass for much else in the game after this, except for bottles, which... once you've got enough of those, you're good to go. Oh, hello. I think I'd better make a merciless iron mace as well. Maybe before I do that, I'll visit the market once more. Herbs away. I do have enough to learn another recipe. Like the claws, hello. Merciless iron claws, let's go. Requires more greater blood essence. I forgot these needed 3, otherwise I would have done it earlier. How much is this going to cost me? I think I'm good. Yeah. I don't really want to use all of it just in case I need it for something. Do I have more in the alchemy closet? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I've actually got a ton of greater blood essences right here. What am I doing? The mace I'll make as well in case it's something I've got to hit. I don't want to find out I can't hit it. The twin blades I still need to unlock. Maybe I should do that now. Let's get away from this very noisy fabricator. Gaius is 6 levels lower. Yeah, let's kill him. Oh, after I get my horse back. I want to put the jewels away. That little patch is... I'm going to get soft locked in there at some point. This is absolutely the wrong place to put these. I have storage specifically for it. I'm just trying to move as quickly as I can. Well, sure, we'll have a spare horse. Oh my god, I had a panic moment just then. I thought I despawned. Won't be able to live this one down. Leaving my horse with the enemy. Will he be okay? I think so. Not that horse, that's another decoy horse. The good news is I can come here and break some of this stuff again, actually. I didn't think about that. But I definitely didn't leave my horse behind just so I could get more loot. And as karma, I'm not getting more loot anyway. Where the hell is it? He ran up there. No wonder I couldn't find him. What are the odds of no loot dropping out? This is not like pre 1.1 V Rising. When you lose your horse, it's kind of a big deal. I've trained up this horse's stats in the stables. Do I want to go back in there? Not really. Dude, I didn't want to aggro those two. Alright, I don't want to make this journey a waste. Oh god, instead of killing Gaius, maybe I kill Domina? Or Angram? I don't need Angram. I can't remember what's in this grinder. I don't think there's anything important. Alright, we're gonna kill Gaius. I want the twin blade. He's 6 levels lower than me, so the chance of me winning are about even. There's kind of a lot of loot here. This is all plant fiber, but getting tech scrap can get really low if you don't collect it on the go. It's the iron of Gloomrot. I want to kill this frickin' bear. Alright. Gaius I have to fight in the open, so I want to do it at night. He's in the Colosseum. He's one of the new bosses in 1.1, so I think he's a little harder than normal. Oops. Still buffed up. There's the twin blade. I'd like to just take it, please. Okay, I don't remember this fight very well. I just made the same mistake twice. Oh my god, oh my god.
Think fast. To the side. To the side. Face me.
God, I hate getting kicked out.
Keep up. What? Quickly now.
My legend grows evermore.
I am undone. Is
6
that
levels ahead.
the light?
I feel stronger.
Alright. I do not want birch saplings. They can be for the next competitor. So that's given me an unholy spell, bone explosion. I don't know if I had this before. Feed cooldown rate, that's good. What did Ziva give me? Static. Whoops. Movement speed while mounted, boring, attack speed when using primary weapon attacks. I mean, I've had that for a long time, that last one. What is this? Oh, that's where the werewolves are. We don't go there anymore. Right, let's go home and make ourselves a twin blade and maybe do a bit of plant harvesting with it, because that's what I do with the twin blade. Not my favorite weapon. I know there are some strategies around using it, but I'm not very good with it. I think it's a bit more of a PvP weapon, I feel. Oh, do I have silver on me? No. I mean, I'm not really looking for many more weapons. Maybe a Merciless Reaper would be nice. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Look at Ed's stats, so he's got acceleration, he needs a bit more max speed and rotation. What do I need to feed him? Sunflower, snowflower, flower blossom. Anything but Hell's Clarion, Blood Rose and Bleeding Heart. Fire Blossom? Oh, Morning Lily? Whoops. Yep. Twin Blade, let's go. Don't need a strong one, even though that was the first one I unlocked. The Merciless Iron Twin Blade. I've got to turn the game volume down a bit. I think it's too loud. feel like the music is actually quiet. Oh, look at this. Let's keep it there. I mean, that's really loud now, though. Is that okay? That's a quiet part of it. I think that's okay. Get the quartzing. I'd like some more reinforced wood. Why wasn't that working? Looks like I should have been making more. What happened? The hearts can be hearted and the blood press. I feel like it's going to bite me not having a second servant going, but I don't even know where I would send it off the top of my head. Oh, you know, I would send it over here, actually. That's kind of important. Yeah, it's kind of really important. I'm going to do that now. I need more space for it. God, I'm totally running out of space here, though. Requires crypt flooring, I believe. Oh. Oh, there might be rifts going on. I haven't completed the quest yet for the Eye of Mortium. What do I need to do that? I think I was waiting on Scourge Stones, and now I've got them. Active for 6 more minutes.
Yet another accomplishment.
If I get rid of this, I no longer see the rifts. Okay, I have to keep it somewhere. Whatever, that's fine, I guess. That music is driving me nuts already, actually. I'm not doing anything, I'm just in my castle. Let's get rid of all the consumables I left on here, which I knew was a mistake at the time. All of this stuff. I need more of these. I need more glass bottles. That's okay, I've still got the dust collar there. We'll hang on to one of those and one of these. And take one of these. Alright, upstairs, I need to make a new room. So, sorry, Castle Heart to level 4. Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. Crypt floors. Do I not have crypt floors? Yeah, I do. Psst, that one tree. Any other trees gonna get in my way? My game sound is really low in general. Even when I'm hitting the tree?
Salutations.
Is that still low? I barely touched it. I'm a bit worried because when you hear, and this applies to any game, yeah, the music sometimes it doesn't play and sometimes it's pretty loud. I feel like in general, when you hear game sounds where it's doing things like when you're just hitting something and you hear that whack, whack, whack over and over and over, it gets really grating. I could live there. Yeah, that's okay. So I'm just really conscious of that. When you hear the whack 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 once, it's fine. But then when you hear it over time, it gets worse. All right, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Every time I go to make servants, I always procrastinate. What? Why can't I build there? Missing resort. What? Hey, Madam Angela. It's going great. Thanks for asking. We're on Act 3. So far in the stream I've killed Gaius. So far in the stream today, should I say. And Ziva. You haven't missed much. What happens when you go make servants? You can send them out to hunt and get loot for you. So when I logged on this evening, the servant from this coffin, Mike or whatever her name was, she got some loot for me. What's going on, Vandrius? I will indeed send all the servants. This is another player pulling some funny buggers. In spider form. Later on, I don't have spider form yet, I'm a wolf. Checking out my things. Yeah. Was seeing how long I could go unnoticed. I can see your name, buddy. Grave dust, grave dust. I don't really need a big crypt room at all. Oops. I mean, honestly, this is probably as big as I need it. I don't know why I'm doing this. So I can build another one right here. Production, dominance. Can I build two? What? Requires greater blood essence. I'd honestly rather more prison cells than servants. This is not a prisoner room, so it's not even ideal for it. That's okay, we'll worry about that later. We are going to have to go obtain a servant though. And we're going to do it from the same region I want her to hunt. Let's be smart and bring Ed with me. Well, you know what? While Ed upgrades, let's bring this random horse. That I thought was Ed. They look the same, man. Can you blame me? What's in the prison cells? Nothing, I just placed it. I crafted a prison cell and I placed it. You can put NPCs in the prison cells and then feed on their blood perpetually, because you feed them fish and they heal. Yeah, it's really morbid, actually. These flowers are really good, I think. I just have to find somewhere to get one. There should be some in here. I'm looking for like a succubus demon type servant. I don't see one. I don't think they usually guard things like this. I think they're usually wandering. There's one. That one will do perfectly. Okay, I'm charmed. Okay, not great actually. Actually getting a little wrecked. Okay, now I can focus on you. I've got to make sure not to kill her. And to make sure these guys don't get in the way. There's actually a better one in that group. Oh my god, they all aggroed because she was aggroed? Dude, come on. That other one's like long gone. No. Okay, okay. Dominate.
Minds are so valuable. You are mine to control.
Amazing.
Mind is mine to
This is what
control.
dust cools are for. I can just summon a swarm of bats and she goes to my prison cell.
I hope you like rats.
So instead of having to escort her all the way and hopefully she doesn't get killed, she's just in my castle. What is going on up here? Free loot? My favorite? What was that? Another carrion swarm jewel that I can't use yet. Alright, let's get out of here. So now I have to go back home, equip her with some armor and weapons and stuff. And then she can go hunting. Equipping them is a bit of a pain, honestly, but it's worth it. It's very, very much worth it. This server has 2 times loot drops for you when you're hunting, and when servants go hunting, they have 3 times loot drops. Okay. So she's gonna be in this prison cell. Can I just move her like this? It's not gonna work. Hang on. Blocked by unit, because she's in the way. Can I just get her out?
The mortal mind bends to me.
Subdue?
Bend to my will.
Convert.
You will make a fine servant.
Okay, it's going to take 5 minutes. Now I can put this in a better spot. None of this is going to be a better spot though. Maybe I can put something right here. A prison per se. What does this use? Iron ingots? Oh, gross.
This will not work.
Maybe a teensy tiny one for now. Oops. One thing I really like doing is you can put down invisible foundation on the other side. So now I can jump down there. I do need to wall it up though because there's no roof. The sun is going to shine through that. There we go. And now I can move both of those over. So by putting the prison cells in a room with prison flooring, whenever I go to tap their blood, if that's what I want to use these prison cells for, it'll use less fish or something. I don't remember actually. I think it only uses like 1 fish per feed, 1 rat per feed. So I don't know what I'm talking about actually. But I'm sure it's really useful. God. Let's put that back there. Now the jewels are up here. Alright, everything's done and it's now daytime. We're about to be. Domina is outside, I can't fight her. She's also very dangerous. Angram is outside. I do have to make some gear for that servant. Maybe I'll concentrate on that. 3 pieces of gear already made. A scourge stone pendant would be good. If I have whetstones and grave dust. No, that's not my health. That's 2.7 liters of blood is how much I've got before I start dying. But my health is 616 out of 616. You can see the bar up here. That's my health. This is a server with 90% less blood drain than standard. So this will last a while as long as I don't die. I think when I started the stream I was on 3.3 liters. It does need to be replaced, but 91% is very good. Giving me all those bonuses except the last one. Alright, grave dust. I need from my alchemy. Oops. That goes in there. I'm constantly low on grave dust. How many bones? I have several hundred, but it takes quite a lot of bones to make one grave dust. And to make scourge stones requires 3 grave dust. So these are not cheap. I don't have to make these pendants very often. It's just 1 per servant. Each servant requires 8 scourge stones per pendant. This is like satisfactory. You gotta math it all out. Marf, you'd love this. I don't think this is even gonna be enough, is it? No worries, I've got my spaghetti factory here. Get those out. Wing everything, giving no thought to organization? Yeah, well this game helps you out quite a lot. You just walk up to whichever category it requires and you press E. And you don't jump and use your claws because I said E, but you gotta press F first and then E. This isn't a game where interact is on E. E is your ability. Bones get thrown into the burner. The bones get grinded. This is the grinder. 48 bones makes 1 grave dust. And that's always if it has a matching floor. If it doesn't, it's 60 bones per grave dust. E is always interact. What would you put your secondary weapon ability on? Tab is inventory. Like this is Q and E for these 2 abilities. Are you going to put your secondary? Yeah, F to interact with. You'd swap them. That's fair. Although, yeah, I mean, you take your finger off D to use either E or F, so I guess that could work. It's not great. But it is intuitive to use Q and E for weapon ability 1 and 2. So, you know, trade-offs. Alright, how are we going over here? 2 more? I've got to give her a weapon as well. I haven't made the daggers yet. I guess I'll use those. Or the pistols, actually. Whatever, the daggers are new. I'll show you quickly how the daggers work, because they're new to the game. I don't think there's anything I can kill out here. Maybe some wildlife or a... Yeah, throwing daggers, by the way. Now, I'm just constantly clicking the primary attack here, but notice that delay. This is what I really don't like about the daggers. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow, and there's no good way to track it. Unless you get good at the rhythm, I guess. How is there nothing to kill here? I don't really want to kill the horse. Okay, see those daggers landed on the ground? I can press E, and they come back to me. What does Q do? Leap into the air, throw 4 daggers in front of you. Same thing. Press E, they come back to you, and they deal damage on the way back. It sounds kind of cool. And if an enemy is chasing you, you can just run away from them, press E, and they all come back to you, dealing big damage. But I don't know. That means your whole combat style is making sure that they chase you. Now, in fairness, every enemy in the game does chase you. They all want to kill you. But it just feels like a weird way to play. I just want to jump in, like, you know, do a bit of slice and dice. You know, Wolverine styles, you know? The twin blade is, I don't know about the twin blade. If it's great for harvesting plants. Let me show you this. I've got a big long line of plants to harvest. Press Q. Come to the back here. Harvested. That wasn't a perfect example, but if it was a perfect line that I threw it in, and it doesn't hit that stone thing, harvested. Same deal here. If this hits the wall, it won't work. If I did that all perfectly, I could have done that in 1 or 2 queues. I think at the moment is the best way to harvest anything. I think I need to plant more sunflower seeds. Real quick. It really is time for these to go. And where's my axe gone? Birch sapling? No thanks. Okay, so my servant should be ready to go now. I'll pick up all this armor. I think I'm missing one piece. That's the glove, the chest, the boots. I need some leggings. And the pen. Did I make that? What did I do with it? Oh, did I didn't make it. I'm out of whetstones. Far out. I can make more whetstones if I have to. It's just annoying. I probably should, actually. I'm almost out of copper as well. I'm out of everything. Oh, no, I'm not. All right. All good. I couldn't believe that. I totally thought that I'd made it and I'd hidden it away somewhere. But rings are the one thing in the game that are a bit tricky to hide away. Except in like regular chests like this one, which just take anything. I forgot to move all those weapons away. I need to do that next. Okay, so that should be everything I need. Anyone want to name my servant? She's a blood-sucking queen of trickery. How you going, brown cheese? I need a name for my servant. I'm not going to call Eddie, and that's a dumb name. When I usually name my servants after like groups. I haven't done that yet. This is my first serious servant, I guess. This can be... I gotta be careful not to name this servant after anybody I actually know. After the way I just described it. Alright. Okay, 54. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can send her out straight away on that. 800? Oh, that's not too bad. 6 hours? Jeez, I was hoping to do a lot better than that, actually. Can I give her a merciless weapon instead and reduce that? Or even a better amulet, maybe? Or maybe both. I don't know if I've got merciless daggers. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Is it cheaper to do the amulet? Glass, regular topaz. Oh, it's way cheaper. Do I want to swap this out? Maybe. Condemn on regular hit. Yeah. Hang on. Bonus movement speed versus attack speed. These are both good. This is life leech. I don't care about that too much. Maybe the movement speed is a good catch-all. She can have the chaos one. Let's try that. I didn't mean to cancel that. %, over 4 hours, or I could do for 2 hours. This is not enough for a passive. Let's go for 4 hours. Yeah. If there's a rift on, I wouldn't mind doing it. I can't do a tier 2 rift. That's level 80. Okay. That's everything I need to do for the busy work. I'll just dump everything I've got now. And we'll go kill a boss if it's nighttime. There's not much night left in this night. I could risk it, but the Domina's hard. Is there an easy boss I can do? Cassius? Yeah, Cassius is a good one. My buffs have worn off, that's okay. That's fine. Ed's done? Oh yeah, max rotation speed? Just need max speed. Sunflower, snowflower, fire blossom. Fire blossom I think is the weakest of those. Oops. Cassius is pretty tough. I don't know where in the ruins of Mortium he's going to be. He's a wanderer. Northeast nearby. Around here somewhere. Whoops. Up that way? Oh, is that him? No, I don't think so. Okay, this is not super ideal. I think I'm getting lost. There he is. Okay, there's nothing to hide around here, which I don't like. Except for this rock. This is perfect.
My sword thirsts for your throat.
These two have to go first. Okay, I'm almost dead and I only just started. That's a bad sign.
Rise, our unholy eye.
Dude. Shit. I'm just fighting a minion. This is not a boss. That is the boss.
Come to us, soldiers of death!
Okay, I've got to reset. I'm actually getting destroyed. Utterly destroyed. I need to get out of combat. What's this guy doing? Come on. Are you kidding? They just keep respawning? No! Oh my god, I need to get to that sword and that dude is guarding it.
Rise, our unholy army! Serve Noctum!
I stunned him and he killed me.
Your mind is cleared of this distraction. Hail Dracula!
God, that's pretty far away. I'm a bit concerned about my blood dropping now. 1.4 liters. There is a blood moon coming up. That doesn't mean anything for my blood. My blood drain, should I say. It'll give me extra stats, which is nice. I am way over leveled for Cassius and he's still just destroyed me. That was quite a good spot to fight him too, unfortunately. I didn't buff up. Thought I did. Where did he go? At least he's not surrounded by 100 dudes this time.
Let us begin! Nightfall Edge, grant me your power! The dead serve the Legion of Nocta!
Didn't mean to press that.
Mine! I am... Yeah. We feel better now. Hail, Dracula! The crust of Noctum! This power was granted to us by the true king! Nightfall Edge! Our bound will break them! Come to us, souls someday! My mind!
Okay, that was it. That was much better.
Light!
Much, much better.
I feel stronger.
Ancient longbow feels good. I really should try and craft the ancestral things if I can. I didn't even look at it. This is a lot of wood. I think it's only wood. Bit of bone. My grave dust collection. I'm never gonna have to chop wood again for the rest of the game from that one fight. So again, unholy spell point, another passive slot. I have no passives yet. This thing is junk and an elixir. Unholy, I'll take maybe Soulburn. I don't really like unholy chains very much. I don't really understand this unless maybe it's better for multiplayer. This is a healing one. I don't use this much either. Maybe I should. Let's give it a go. Oops. The blood moon is on now. Oh god, I'd love to kill Domina right now. How do I get back home? I've still got my buffs up. They're only just started to be up. Kind of wish I had my horse. Oh, there's a lot of good blood there. But there's a lot of enemies too. No, that's what will kill me. Either one of these will be decent blood. Oh, I dove into it. Alright, not as good as 91% blood, but Draculan Blood gives me a lot of good bonuses too. Mostly around spells. That's also not great. I'm not really using a lot of spells. Although I guess I got to lean on that a bit more now. Right, Gloomrot, we're going... Domina is around here somewhere. God, I think it's here. This I definitely should have had my real horse for. No problem, we'll make it work. Oh, I think it's right here. Yeah, it's closer than I thought. She wanders the whole town, so... any of these riflemen you leave alive are a threat. Shivers. There she is. They might fight each other, actually.
Do you want to play?
This healing spell sucks.
This is not a drill.
Come.
Dude, what is happening?
It's playtime.
Hang on. That mutant is causing some strife. Let's switch back to my actual healing spell.
What was the safe word again?
Oh! This mutant is somehow still alive.
You're all mine.
Heal potion?
It's playtime.
Dude, how did he spot me so quickly?
Stings a bit. I like it. Oh, this pain is exquisite. I hope this hurts.
This boss scares me a little, I gotta say.
On your knees. You're all mine. Let's go for a spin! I am gonna push you to the edge! It's playtime!
That was very, very fortunate that I could hit her there.
I want to see some
some cheer.
Oh, I didn't have my dash. Thought I did.
Let's go for a spin.
Oh, bad.
Stay.
Oh.
But I'm used to being on top.
New knowledge acquired.
Whoops, hang on, let's try that again. Alright.
Of course.
Alright. Feels good. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what that advanced grinder requires. I think it's spectral dust. But I don't think I need that yet. Angram would be nice to kill. He's kind of nearby. We don't have a lot of time left in the day, but maybe I'll do him anyway. I could die to him. Yellow? He's over here. I'd love to loot at this town, but this blood moon is priority. Oh, it's right here. Amazing. There are a lot of enemies around here, though. The last time on my last run, he got killed by mutants. More than Krieg or Meredith ever. Like, look at this. It's happening again. Not with Angram. He's right over there. Can I bring him over here again? Okay, that guy spewing fire is a problem. I haven't even started hurting this boss yet. I'm worried that it's going to be daytime in a second. How come this dude can walk around in his chaos crap? He was the most likely reason for me to die.
Armor and burn! Exterminate the pest! Welcome to the apocalypse!
Oh, I didn't know he does that.
I have become...
Oh, that was very bad. And now it's very much daytime. I just need to stop and heal, please. Oh my god. Dude, where are the mutants at? I need some help. I'm worried he's gonna reset as well, because this is... I've gone pretty far away. No! I had to waste my ultimate.
Death! Destroy everything! Armor and everything, burn!
I don't really know how I survived this.
Raining death! Guard, Judas! Die, 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 die! Destroy everything! I am destroyed!
Ow, ow. God, that hurt a lot. Shit, shit, shit. I cannot take another hit like that. I just wasted a heal potion.
I am invincible! Destroy everything! Destroy! Everything burns!
No, I'm stuck! That's how Quincy killed me.
Die! Die! Die!
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I will destroy this not
Oh! Man, that was a very, very tough fight. I think the claws were undoing me there. That and the sun. The sun did not help. Why do I have this? An ancestral weapon would not go astray there. I might even go back and get one. If I can. I don't know what they cost to make.
Fiend! Gather the Watchers!
I'll take this. Almost died at the same spot I started. That's funny. There's another way gate, sorry, there. I'll reveal that on the way back. I'm trying to follow my map, but it's kind of harder than it seems. Damn, I just want to stop for this plague bright because I don't have any growing at home. Now the moon's out. It's just a plague bar is used in alchemy, so you make potions with it. Which ones I don't remember off the top of my head. But having none means you cannot make them. It's also one of the flowers you can use to upgrade your horse. I don't remember if I need it, considering how far along Ed is. That was a random horse. Ed's still here, eating away. Or he was eating away. Now he's fully upgraded. Alright. We'll get back to that in a moment. So I killed Domina. I got one of these two spells. Let's take Polarity Shift, I think. No, this one, you and the other target swap locations on impact. I don't like that at all. Lightning Curtain it is. Which is the Field of Lightning. I don't like this spell very much, but it's better than the alternative. Plague Bar is used for Elixir of the Blasphemous. It reduces, increases ultimate cooldown rate and ultimate power. Actually not great, but I know that's not all it's used for. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, we'll use it more later. Put one of these away, all of these away. Alright, the weapon. Okay, did I even build the anvil? I did not. So this is from Octavian. I need radium alloys, which I make with these sludge-filled containers, sulfur and tech scrap. Let's make these in here, and sulfur and tech scrap. That'll make 4. I'm gonna need a lot of these. They're kind of a pain, actually. Tech scrap I'm sure I've got quite a bit of. Put that in the corner here. Very nice triangular building. Oh, these require radium alloys to make as well. That sucks. Yeah, we need a lot of these. We need 8 per weapon. And we need to make sure that we've even got the ancestral weapon to make. I have none for claws. The only one I want is this longbow. And on multi-shot is not great. Multi-shot's the, this ability, which I don't use a whole lot. When you use a Q ability or an E ability, it goes on cooldown for every weapon. So if I use Q and then switch weapons, it's on cooldown. So if there's one that I don't use very much, it means it's still good for me to do this with my Q ability on my claws. But if I'm forced to use it on my longbow to trigger this frost-infused chill effect, it's kind of pointless. It does do more damage. 17.3 physical power versus 19.9. More critical power, more weapon skill power. It's still pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough to spend my very few radium alloys on. I say very few, but now I've got 36. Let's make it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret this a little later, but having at least one level 20 weapon instead of an 18 is good. I'm really surprised that... Alright, hang on, let me just... put all this garbage away. Oh, this is a good one. Very good. That's now going to heal me twice. Or 2 sets of 2 times now. Alright, I need the weapons out of there. In that weapons storage that I built and forgot about. Oh my god, I made the claws and forgot about... Oh no, I didn't make the claws. But I have claws. Good ones. Alright. Yeah, we're making those. Excuse me. Bonus maximum health is good. Inflicting weaken every time I lunge is good. That's far superior to that. Alright, the buffs are still up. Let's take another shot at Angram if I can. We'll take Ed. I think this electric spell is not great. Where am I going here? Unfortunately, all those little NPCs will have respawned. No getting around that. I'm now level 63 with my claws out. I think after this, I'm going to be looking at getting new armor. Killing Angram here I don't think is even the greatest thing to do, because I think he doesn't give you any good unlocks. Nothing that can't wait. Alright, let's take out that electric spell for Chaos Volley. Everything else is good. I see mutants coming in. I don't want to kill the mutants unless they come after me, which they might be. That's a 57 brute. Oh god, I would have liked to eat him. Brutes give you life leech. Okay, I used the new blood fountain there. Is the game too loud? I feel like it's overpowering me. Let me know if it's too loud while I'm hitting things. I know when I'm not doing anything it's quiet, but... I don't care about any of this. Where is Angram? There. Oh, is that him? No. Yeah, that's him. This thing, the abomination, killed him last time. All I've got to do is set these two against each other. And not against me. If they go against me, that would be extremely bad. I'm actually leading him away. Is he going to come over here? Here we go, here we go. Shit. The sun again, come on, man. More mutants coming in, this is good. I can wait here. Oh, he killed them all.
There will be nothing left. Roasted princess, delicious.
Damn it. Dude, his aim is very good. Oh, very much pain. Son. I must not die, he's so low. There we go, there we go.
Bring me back again.
Man. A little loud.
Taste of knowledge.
Alright, that should be good now. If it's still too loud or too quiet, let me know. Maybe I can... Effects? It's usually when I hit things that it's so loud. The voice lines I want loud, but I don't want the hits to be so loud, you know? Ambience is okay. I'm burning. I want the sun to be really loud. If I'm burning, I want it to blow your ears out. Yeah. I don't want it too quiet. I need the dramatics still there, you know? My horse is still around here somewhere. You know, I think if that mutant hadn't intervened, I would have died again. I don't think that fight was going my way. Angram is pretty tough. And it's not just the boss, but I'm on even levels with him. I think I'm maybe even a little higher than him now. 63 with the claws and the bow. Alright. He unlocked a chaos spell. Let's take Void. And what else did he unlock? Dawnthorn Regalia. I can't make this yet, but the option's there once I get the materials. A radiant gruel for my prisoners to upgrade their blood. This stuff is... Sorry, major explosive boxes are for PvP. I won't be using those. Mutated rats, very good for helping to make sludge-filled containers. By producing mutant grease. Dude, where's my horse? Where's my horse, dude? I'm really relying on Chaos Volley a lot to do damage now with this blood. I wonder how often those abominations come out. For me to see 2 of them in 2 playthroughs. Alright, the next boss we're going to be taking is in the Cursed Forest. I hate the Cursed Forest at this point of the game. And we're going to see why very soon. It definitely needs to be nighttime. We're not going in the sun.
Welcome to my paradise. The ugliest abomination I've ever seen.
Bad. Oh, bad. Dude, where are no enemies so I can breathe? This is a territory. Let's go this one. So many little hills that you can't, you can't scale. Got the sun, the sun. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, for the Cursed Forest, do I need to go home first? Yeah, this stuff needs to be dropped off. I have so much wood. Alright. What is this? Blood Hunter gloves. I'm pretty sure I already have those. Didn't I give them to my servant? Oh, I didn't. That gives me a set. Okay, cool. A set I won't use. Not even for the servants. Nothing really to unlock here. Take that. Alright, I've got to get moving pretty quickly because the Cursed Forest calls and I'll need every moment of darkness that I can get. Ed stays at home this time. Well, actually no, maybe we can leave him at a waygate on the other side. The waygate is here. We're looking for Ben. Ben the Old Wanderer, the most troublesome boss in the game. Apart from Dracula. Dracula's harder than this guy. And the thing about this is he barely hits you. Good old Ben Kenobi. You know that scene where Luke Skywalker fights Kylo Ren? He's like Luke. And I'm Kylo Ren. Alright, nearby means he's not nearby. What is west? Alright, watch my minimap. This is gonna get real bad real quick. Oh my shit. Gore Crusher is level 80 or something. Okay. Dude, come on. Okay. I didn't want to fight any of those, but if you... yeah, welcome to the Cursed Forest. If you leave them around while you're fighting this boss, he'll inevitably run into them. Oh, haven't you? Sorry, I probably spoiled it. Man, I'm gonna have to heal after this guy. Okay, wisps are good. This guy is so far away, very close. He doesn't seem very close. Okay, the wisp has given me something to work with. What? What happened?
I'm going to live forever.
What is entangling me? Dude, no.
You should meet my friend. He asked you.
Stop. Shit.
The curse is this way.
Okay, this is getting kind of really bad, actually. Where did he go? Dude, this frog? Oh my god, the frog's gonna kill me. The frog alone is gonna kill me. Dude, I'm not in combat, come on. I'm pretty sure he reset. I need him not to head toward that frog again. I didn't kill it. And I can't see it.
I like him. Oh, this trail is ancient. Your love. Breathe deep.
I'm pretty sure that's the direction the frog is.
The curse is getting hungry.
There we go.
You should meet my friend.
Okay.
Rabbits.
Alright, that's actually the hard part done. That was better than I thought. Now I've got to get the frick out of here. This is my map. Oh. Oh my god, you can hover over things on the map? I mean, I still don't know where I am, so it doesn't really help. This is all guesswork. Oh. Yes, I will take some ghost crystal along the way. Where do I think I am? I'm in the Cursed Forest, somewhere. Apart from that, I have no idea. I can't even tell what direction I'm facing. This is a road, which is good. If I can just follow the road, I might be alright. But the road is kind of hard to see as well. Like, even without the mist. This is an intersection. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, that's it. I'm out of the forest. I can see. Okay, that's good. I'm going to go back to that waygate. The stacks of the Curse of the Forest are wearing off, so they're going to come back on as soon as I re-enter. Beast form. I'm in... So wolf form lets me move faster. Tells you right there. Turn into a swift creature. And I can leap through solid objects, which is nice. It lets you evade attacks a little bit as well. So it's faster than walking, slower than a horse. I'm not just going into a wolf form because, you know, just have a bit of a resemblance. I got back to Ed. Ed's safe. Now I unlocked a advanced sawmill? No, advanced grinder. Let's make a bit more room in this room. Everything here's got to come out. How do I take it all out? We no longer need that. We can make this. Which is going to let us make spectral dust as soon as it becomes available. Everything else that was in there can go back in. Or most things can. It's also going to be grinding much faster. Especially on this server, which has already got increased rates. That's good. Ben, the old wanderer, gave me this Shroud of the Forest cloak, which is going to make me immune to that blindness. And lets me make pristine leather. And also gives me a frost point. Let's take Crystal Lance. I can make pristine leather with mutant grease. So, okay, I killed a few bosses there. Angram also lets me make Dawnthorn Regalia. Dawnthorn Regalia requires pristine leather and silk. I can't make silk yet. Still locked. I need to kill another boss for that. It's Ungora the Spider Queen, and she's pretty frickin' hard. Let's put some of this stuff away. She's indoors, so we don't have to worry about the sun. I do have to make that cloak. That's very important. Ghost shrooms? I don't have any great ghost shrooms. That kind of sucks. I've got to go back to the forest. I think I can make them in the sawmill by chopping some cursed trees. God, how many do I need? Was it 15? Okay, if I find ghost shrooms lying on the ground, then it's like, I only need like one. And I don't know if I saw any on that run. I wasn't really looking for them. And I had other things on my mind. At least I got the way gates, I guess. I am going to go blind again, though. I got to make sure I stay near that way gate. There's one. That was lucky. The first time this game came out, the Cursed Forest did nothing. It did not have that effect. The Shroud of the Forest cloak did not exist. So the first time I saw it, and they brought out Ben at the same time, It's a bit alarming, to say the least. This is never going to end, making me planks. Look, more wood. Herbs. I probably have more that I can farm now. Let's get the trusty old twin blade out. This is what the twin blade's good for. Especially when you use it right, like I'm not. Having to do those extra swings, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm messing it up. Do I need to plant any more stuff? Plague Broil, I definitely need to plant. Alright. I should probably carry another dust cooler on me. Whoops. And consider the next boss, which is going to be Ungora. Or Foulrot. What is Foulrot, mate? Hang on a second. I'm 63. Cyril is... Okay, so I need the armor. Yeah, Ungora is important. After Ungora, though, we can start skipping ahead. Ed, you're coming along. This Shroud of the Forest doesn't give us any of our other benefits that that other cloak does. So, there's no sun resistance on this cloak, there's no garlic or silver resistance. Crap, this isn't good. Damn it, my ability's on cooldown? Damn it, what am I burning from? Poison? Sometimes there's all sorts of things in these little webs. Sometimes spiders, sometimes silk, sometimes a person. I don't really want to fight these things, but they do drop silk and they are in the way. How do I get in this little cave? There. I don't need to fight all these. I do need to fight the ones all the way back here though. Ow. I've really caged myself up pretty bad here, actually. Okay, I have trouble with this boss every time. All condemn. Didn't mean to do that. How much silkworm do I have? I'm gonna need more than this. Huh, there's the person. I didn't really want to use a heal potion here, but oh well. I need to buff up. If these break and more spiders pop out during the fight, it's very bad. Like those. Okay, that should be enough. This. All right, here we go. Damn it. The shield is on cooldown. I'm slowed. Oh shit, that was bad. No. She's hard, man, real hard. I don't even know if I was that close. What could I have done differently there? I felt like I wasn't attacking her enough, honestly. I think maybe I popped Army of the Dead too soon, the ultimate. Can you get away from my body? Okay. That was too early. It's really important to keep these skeletons up as often as possible. That was also not good. That was good. I didn't have an escape. God, that wasn't ideal. Popping the ultimate. All in, all in. Okay, there we go. Far out. That was a lot better. Look at all this crap on the ground.
I feel stronger.
I'm glad you heal when you grab the V-Blood. Let's get my usual spells back on. Alright. So now we can make silk. None of the rest of this is important. Spider form is worthless. Unless you want to go inside people's houses and pretend that they can't see you. Alright, let's go back to the Waygate. I didn't mean to do that. And make me some armor. The rifts are up. How long are they up for? It doesn't tell me. Why not? Are they going to end? Silk is cloth and silkworm. Where's my cloth? I think I'm going to need to make more cloth soon. It's pretty cheap. That's a bit of a waiting game there. What's this? Spectral Wolf. Looks good. I've still got my buffs up, and it's almost night time. Maybe I'll be really quick and kill Foulrot. Foulrot's kind of a pain. Spectral Dust is going to be important. The Frog can wait. Willfred can wait. And then Cyril. Is there anyone else? No, nobody. The rat. Oh, pristine leather. Oh, I don't have much of that. I need more mutant grease. I don't think I have any. Oh, a little bit. I gotta be a little bit careful now. Let's take all my glass and make some of these containers. Increases damage reduction by 3%, which I'm gonna lose as soon as I take something off. $187 max health, but I'm gonna lose a... Well, I'm not gonna lose a gear level, I'm just gonna lose the benefit of it. I got a lot of waiting going on here. Do I have any more mutant grease? Oh, Jesus. Let's take a lot of that. Putting this in the wrong place. The thick leather can wait. Damn. I kind of really need this stuff. Consumables. I could try and race and kill Cyril, but he's a level higher than me. My weapon's as good as it's gonna get. Come on, Tannery. I'm going to run a quick ad so that we don't get something going on during not crafting time. Right? You know what's up, brown cheese. You get to watch this stuff craft. Alright, 2 pieces is enough. Oops. Let's put the old armor there. Honestly, I'd really like to keep waiting for this, but screw it. Let's go fight Foulrot. Is there an easy way to get to him around the back? I thought there was, but maybe not. Oh, there is. Dude, come on. Come on. Come back. I want to clear out these houses because they can be good to hide from him if things go south. Whoa, how did I miss him in the corner? A little bit of ghost shroom. Alright, is that enough? If I go out this way, is it going to be a problem? Come over this way, buddy. You know, I don't remember seeing that weaken before. He's so hard to skip that counter. I do not want to get fed into those other banshees.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart!
Foulrot's kind of an easy boss. He can be dangerous. But he's one of the oldest bosses. If you're blessed, you should.
New knowledge acquired.
Is this a natural spawn? I thought that was one of Foulrot's. Alright. The last unholy spell. I kind of want to loot this village out. And I also kind of don't. Can you just stay still? There we go. They drop Spectral Dust too, which is nice. Spectral Dust is not too hard to make, but not super easy. It's just a bit time consuming. Scourge stones are nice also. I don't want to have to get more ghost crystal than this. These little drawers are the best thing about this village. So when you're doing a run through, you really just want to loot all these. This house has been very bad. Last house, I think. Oh, because I'm not wearing my silver resistance? God, can I make it home with this? The waygate is right there. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Making more silk. Got an ancestral whip from Foulrot. I don't like the whip very much at all. I tried it against Dracula on a recommendation. Didn't work out. Dracula's hard. Don't really look forward to facing him again, if I'm being honest. But face him we shall. Weapons storage. Oops, not my axe. And herbs. Fair bit of pristine leather now. I'll be able to make those last few pieces of armor I need. The gloves and the boots. I should have a proper armor storage for this stuff instead of just chucking it on my tailor's bench, but I'm lazy. Alright. Full Dawnthorn means I'm now level 67. As soon as it's nighttime, I want to kill Cyril, who's at the end of Act 3. These other bosses I don't care about for now. We'll come back for them. He's in the Cursed Forest. Might make up some quick potions. Cyril is a surprisingly easy boss. The only one of the Act finale bosses that are just not that hard to kill. Usually the, like Quincy and Octavian are the shape of things to come, but Cyril's just a bit of a nothing boss. You can mess it up, of course, but you know. Do I need an elixir? Not really. I just noticed, though, I've still got this crappy bag. I could have sworn I upgraded it. Hang on. Am I dreaming? Oh my god. I could have made that ages ago. This just has 8 infantry slots. This has 12 and 300 silver coin carry immunity and 26 max health. Where's my bin? I'm going to put this other one in the bin. There. It's not littering if you do it on your own property. Alright, I'm going to start finding Cyril. It's still sunlight outside, even in the forest, but whatever. Cyril is in, not the lurker dwelling, the cursed village up here. By the time it's nighttime, I'll be able to start him. Maybe kill a few dudes along the way. A lot of lurkers on the way, holy mackerel. Okay. This region is a little bit dangerous. A lot more deceptively dangerous than it looks. I think maybe there's some harder enemies here. AKA this frickin' Ghost Guardian. Ironically, I think sometimes these Ghost Guardians are harder to kill than Cyril. Look at how much life I'm losing. Wow. That was crazy. I am going to need to clear out one of these houses in case I need to get a sneaky heal later. Need to stay out of combat while I heal. I keep diving in to throw out a shot. And that strategy is not working. I need to be avoiding him. There's Cyril. I'll clear this one out. Okay. There's another one across the road. Do I bother with that one? Maybe not. It is important to destroy this stuff so you don't get caught on it like I repeatedly do. Can I heal a bit more? It's not great. I'd like to be on full. Alright.
Do you bend like steel or break?
Ow, that was bad. I didn't see he was doing that. This boss is all about just keeping a distance, and there is so much room to allow that.
Do you bend like steel or break?
Every time that happens, I'm pressing dash and it's always on cooldown. I don't want to get stuck in the corner like this.
a bit.
Oh, I've never seen this before. Shit.
How many deaths now? 100.
Not that hard. Not that hard for what should be the hardest boss so far, that's for sure.
Acquired.
So Cyril unlocks illusion to start off with. Let's get the dash. Never going to use that, it's not very good. A passive slot, I've never got 3 and no passives. The anvil, which is very, very important. Dark silver, the next tier of ingot for weapons. And the advanced furnace, also very important. To make said weapons. I really should look at doing some rifts to get passives. Every time I look, they're not active. All right, where's my horse? Oh. Nope. I mean, I can run past him. He's not gonna... I kind of dread having to fight him as well. All of the final bosses are pretty hard, except for the Winged Horror. The Winged Horror is not much of a horror. Doesn't look very attractive, but apart from that, he's not much of a horror. I wonder if this stable is in the right place. But that coffin is not. Maybe I'll put it over there. Alright. I've got a bit of put a pollen. I could put my loom to some use. Still not going to make very much cotton thread for my paper press. Okay, so now I can make spectral dust with scourge stones. Good God. Let's put all that in there. Ghost crystal does nothing else except to make this. I really need to make sure I've got some materials for these scourge stones. I can't put all my grave dust in there. I need a vermin nest. Maybe upstairs? Or maybe out here. Is that gonna work? Or is this at a bit of a premium for space? No, it's alright. I don't have any stone, lol. Alright. Alchemy lab flooring. Like that. There we go. And so this mutated rat makes mutant grease. Those sludge-filled containers are made with mutant grease. They're the hard resource to get. So it basically pays for itself if you have the grave dust, which I do not. Well, I mean, I kind of do. So I've got like 3 in my pocket to start off. $14 of these. We can get at least one of those going. Unfortunately, you've got to manually kill them, so it's not that easy to do. You need them for radiums as well, right? Yeah. We're going to need a lot of that spectral dust for silver. Okay, did I miss anything? These 2 bosses that I don't care about. No, we need to go to Silverlight now. Whoops. In the sunlight. This is kind of bad on many levels. Can I do something else instead? No rifts going on for 44 minutes. My castle heart needs to be level 4 to get subdue. This is kind of important. And I'm probably able to do it. Oh, easy. Ish. Turn a horse into an eternal companion. Ed, I need your assistance, buddy. One last time.
I will assert my will. You will be mine.
Shit.
And now.
I didn't consider... I didn't consider these mutant rats right next to my horse. That could have went badly. And that's how the vermin nest works. Can I like spin this around or something? Alright, anyway.
Yet another accomplishment.
I will put a... I don't know if... He doesn't need to be fed anymore, so he doesn't... Is he going to walk in there? He is. He can still be upgraded with these perks. Oh, he can be upgraded all the way. Alright, I need some elixirs to give him all those perks. Every one of those perks is good. Elixirs are kind of expensive though. Sorry, there's one of the horse perks in particular stands out. It is not that one, not that one. This one, eluding leap. Leave a decoy behind you to confuse nearby enemies when using shadow leap. So the vampire horse can jump, and leaving a decoy behind you is amazing. None of these are any good. Elixir of the Crow. I need 4 of them. Do I have any of those? No. One, two, three, 4. Very nice. I'll also build Ed a saddle. It's so cheap to build. It's kind of strange. I don't think you can really... Oops. Do it a whole lot quicker. Make the vampire horse much quicker. I think in terms of which are most important is max speed, then rotation speed, then acceleration. Acceleration you need up a little bit. Otherwise you'll never reach the max speed. Rotation speed seems kind of dumb, but getting stuck is usually a big problem. And preventing that and being able to be on your way faster is amazing. Alright, we've got to go anyway. Sorry, Ed. I want some silver. And we don't even have a waygate in Silverlight yet. So we got a long way to go. I picked up that decoy thing at the right time because Silverlight is full of people who knock you off your horse. I don't think we're going to get to the next boss before the buffs wear off. How's it going, V-Tracker? V-Tracker? How do I say your name? Am I saying it right? It always makes sense when I'm reading it in text, but when I say it out loud, it's a bit different. V Rising is frickin' amazing, dude. I played it. I played many playthroughs. This is V Rising 1.1. Shoot. And I played it very recently, and I beat it in 4 days. And I thought it would take 3 weeks. And I killed Dracula as well, which I have never done solo before, and I thought was impossible. But I did it. So I was a bit miffed that I didn't get a video of it. So now I'm streaming it. We're in Act 3. I'm just getting some silver here. Loving the claws, new weapon in 1.1. I think it feels a little bit similar to the slashes, but I've never liked the slashes. Slave Master's the one I want to kill. Damn it, man. I don't think I zoomed in there. Oh. Slaves are fighting back. Good on you guys, go for it. You're free. Other players could raid your stuff at a Since you can play with other... You know, I feel like this game was actually made PvE first. And PvP was tacked on because they thought it would make a game better. I don't feel like it did. On this server, there's like... Well, there's only 2 people on at the moment. But on a PvE server, people always seem to want to help each other. There's very little, you know, not fighting, but people don't really get upset at each other about anything. There's no... There is one problem, right? If you're not playing completely solo... Hang on, let me just kill this guy first. The one thing is, if you're playing, unless you're playing multiplayer with somebody who's exactly the same levels and running bosses at exactly the same time as you, you're not really getting the full experience, because the bosses do scale up if there's more than one person, but they have to target different targets. They never fire at 2 targets at once, for example, or 4 targets at once. So... yeah, especially when you're like 3 levels ahead or 5 levels ahead or 10 levels ahead, it can really trivialize those bosses. And even when you're playing at exactly the same levels, at exactly the same bosses, it can trivialize it. It's good when in a server like this where 2 people happen to meet up that you fight that boss together. It's like, sure, you know, once off. And even then, you want to be the same levels. I'm gonna drink this, not the empty glass. Where is the silver resistance, bro? I'm a vampire. I can't really carry silver unless I have a lot of immunity. So that was a silver potion I took, and I'm wearing a cloak which gives me some silver resistance. And that is all the silver resistance you can get in the game. I gotta say, these these slave drivers have quite a lot of attacks, more than most NPCs do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I don't want all the slaves coming after me. Is this all of them? Yeah, this is not good, actually. I'm gonna have to kill them. Come on, guys, I didn't even mean to hit you. There you go, you're free. You're free. Alright, the boss is down here.
Begone from this sacred ground.
Oh, they aggro the boss. I didn't know that.
This is my duty.
Alright. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. That guy in the back is actually a problem. Ow!
Have at you.
Dude, I can't move! Oh my god, out of the frickin' frying pan.
Taste my silver.
I'm gonna die. I barely started this boss.
To an icy grave.
Okay, he's boxed himself off, that's good.
Taste my silver.
Am I really gonna be able to survive on this little health?
You will fall by my hand.
I can't heal more than this in combat. I need to be able to get through here.
You like snow cones? I hope you get the... This is my duty.
Where did he go, man?
I hope you get the point. A cold end for a monster like you.
I thought he couldn't hit me.
Have at you. I like it chilly.
No. How do I knock him out of this? There we go.
A cold end for a monster like you. On guard. My cause is just.
Okay, still fun. Still fun. Everything's fun.
Taste my steel.
Oh shit.
You like snow cones? My cause
Dude, everything's hitting me.
my steel. Ice and snow.
No, I need to hit him out of that. I wonder what gets him out of this. That jumping thing is
To an icy grave. For the light.
it's an incapacitate, but I thought that got him out of it before, but I guess it didn't.
Taste my silver. You will fall by my hand. Cat. Taste my steel.
He's getting stuck on something.
For me, this is not the end.
Do you like snow cones?
I feel stronger.
A lot of the voice lines that these bosses have are great. Alright, not good. Hang on. Stop. I was told earlier today that silver only takes you down to 1 hit point. It doesn't actually kill you. I can't take silver coins. Alright, I just want to quickly loot this area. Oh, crap. That's fine. Oh, 90% rogue? I can tell he's 90%, or at least high blood quality, because He's glowing red. You can see the difference between these two. Do not kill him, skeleton. I gotta kill this other one first.
Mortal minds,
You are in my grasp.
He is still quite healthy. This might... probably should have hurt him more first. Oh, God.
You are under my command.
There we go.
Your mind is mine.
A dust caller's going to send him home to prison. Now I've got some permanent 90% rogue blood
You look right at
that I can drink for a whole bunch of bonuses. This is the blood I've currently got, Draculan blood. It's only 66% blood quality, so I don't get the tier 4 and 5 bonuses. Alright, what did I... Can I carry this? Maybe the silver coin immunity is helping me there. Alright, it's sunlight, so I'm going to take my horse.
to my will.
My vampire horse. Shit. Okay, this is not great, actually. Ah, God. The burn. The burn, the burn. Okay, still burning. Oh my God. Everything's fine. Let me look at what Magnus gave me. So I got a frost spell point. I've got bigger storage, which is nice, and a better cloak, which now gives me fire resistance and holy resistance. Let me spend that spell point on Frostbat, which I'm never going to use. But it's going to give me my 3rd Frost Mastery. That's okay. I am going to be using the Frost Barrier spell, so this does apply. Let's get back to the Waygate and go home. And make some silver weapons. It's a bit hard to tell, but if I jump, it leaves behind a decoy because of that perk I unlocked earlier. And then all the enemies just run to the decoy instead of to me. Oh, I ran the wrong way. It's only about a second, but a second is a long time when you're riding past them. Oops. Okie dokie. I need to make use of this silver now. I've got a lot of things left to do. Let's put the gems away. I think I can make an advanced furnace. I don't remember who unlocked that, but I kind of ignored it when I did. Let's put it right there for now. Get it working. Oops, that too. These can all just be emptied and they can all go. Crystal Lance. That jewel is quite good. Pierces up to 3 targets, dealing 50% reduced damage per target. Hitting a chilled frozen target shatters a projectile into 8 splinters. That's not very good. Cast rate. I wonder if Crystal Lance is better than I think. I need to hit something with it. Does it work if I hit a stone node? No. I did equip it, didn't I? Yeah. No. There's surprisingly few NPCs that walk this road. Every time I look for an enemy, that road is empty. The sawdust can go upstairs to the paper press, and I've got a couple of books on me. What did I pick up? Shadow Moon leggings and witch potion. I can't even use these yet, actually. I don't have an Athenian Athenium. Paper press. Oh wow, I ran out of sawdust? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I should have more coarse thread for that by now. Maybe not much. $11? God, I thought I'd have more than that. Far out, the pollen is not coming in. You know why? Because I haven't bothered to make any pollen. I'm so stupid. Let's grab some of this and some of that and throw it in the grinder. I thought it was really strange that I wasn't getting the thing that I wasn't making. No, the grind. A lot of the grind is has been taken out of the game. When the game first came out, there was quite a bit. Like the research is the best example of this, right? The first time, actually up until the latest update, research used to have one discover button. You'd have to collect paper, and out of all these question mark boxes, you'd have to keep grinding paper to get, you know, all of them. It picks one random box to discover, and you would hope that you would get, you know, a weapon to unlock. But that they've changed that now so that it's one per category. So you're farming less paper to get the thing you want. There's a couple of exceptions, I think, still with the like the flooring is very important for your castle. There's only those 2 floors and you know, all these structures. So doing it randomly with paper is much harder than doing like a weapon you like. However, there's also merchants, and you can just buy stuff with coins. So that was the biggest grind of the game, and it's not there anymore. The other grind, I guess, is probably the rifts, which I can't really demonstrate now, but this is endgame stuff. The way that works is you're just collecting shards, and you unlock passives, and you also farm like legendary weapons as well. There's only like 1 or 2 legendary weapons of each type in the game. Sort of like these ones, except instead of blue, they're purple and orange. You don't need orange weapons, except for maybe Dracula. I needed one because he's really freaking hard. But by the time you get there, you don't mind doing it. And also you can get servants, which are NPCs that you dominate, similar to how I dominated... where is my prison, actually? Here. I dominated this guy and I sent him back. I sent him back for blood, not to be a servant, though. I'll feed him some rats. Yeah, you can send out servants to farm materials for you. You give them armor and weapons and a pendant. And if you want them to get more stuff for you, they can. I'm going to be sending one to this region. You can see that region farms shards for me. You still have to do rifts, but this makes... sending out servants makes the grind a lot nicer. This particular server is using custom settings, which comes... You don't need mods to change server settings. It's easy if you want, especially if you're playing solo. You can do things like what I've done on this server is change the blood drain rate to 90% or increase the loot multiplier by 100%. So there is nearly no grind on a server like this. I've even overdone it a little bit because I've played this before. The first time you play, that won't be an issue. I have 4 elixirs of the beast. I don't think I made those. Okay, that's another perk. 25% chance to avoid being dismounted when struck by an attack. That's probably the second best horse perk. Vampire horse perk, should I say. He's not eating roses anymore. He must be max speed. That's good. Okay, anything but sunflower, snowflower, or fire blossom. Put some blood rose in there. What does the perk do? It gives me a 25% chance to avoid being dismounted when struck by an attack. So normally when you're on horseback, every time an NPC takes a shot at you and hits you, you get dismounted. You get the daze condition, which means you cannot get straight back on your mount and run away. You have to stay and fight or run away. That gives me a 25% chance to just keep on riding, which is great. Alright, the whetstones should be over here. I forgot to make the anvil because I didn't have enough stuff for it. This is going to get really, really pricey. I haven't prepared very well. Was it 1 or 3? 1. Spectral dust? What do I do with the spectral dust? Oh, I spent it all making silver. Whoops. Why do you want the horse as you're more in tune with the wolf form? The wolf is faster than walking. This is walking speed. If I look at my attributes, I can get it in a numeric form. Not there. Where is it? Bonus movement speed? Movement speed 4.3. Shapeshift speed is 6%. I don't know if that actually matters. If I change to wolf form right now... Movement speed is 6.9. But if I'm on horseback, I don't know if I can get an attribute for this because it's not really me. Well, it's the horse's speed, which is 11. So 4.3 to 6. What was it? Gotten already. 6.9 to 11. It's almost twice as fast. Am I more in tune with it? Madam Angela, I'm more in tune with speed. Alright? I feel the need for speed. Alright, I do have to farm more spectral dust. What do I need to make it? Scourge stones. Maybe I don't. Hang on. No. You're putting words in my mouth. It's not part of my protocol. You want it to be part of my protocol. I need more grave dust. Oh, I've got some there actually. Leave that to cook. I'll make some more grave dust. Get the pollen out. That's going to make me some scrolls. If I run out of bones, I'm going to have problems. How much do I need for this anvil? 24? I'll be okay. I just need more spectral dust to make silver. Dark silver. So I think I'll have enough for at least one weapon, I think. If my calculations are correct. This is not a great setup at this forge. Okay, all of these are many levels, gear levels ahead of what I've got. Everything requires one primal blood essence. I think I've got to make the claws, right? What bosses are coming up? The Baron. The Baron requires a bow. The Baron's a really important boss, actually. Alright, while that's being crafted, I'm gonna make some more blood. I've been kind of neglecting the blood, I think. I've got so few resources because I haven't really been on top of my servants. Okay. I think I can actually combine these two. I don't know if I like this longbow though. It's got some better stats, I mean... So what you do is you go to the anvil here, or the ancestral forge. You can put this in this slot to upgrade it. You can see up the top it says requires one dark silver longbow, which is what this is. And then it's going to upgrade it from gear level 20 to 23. Give it the same damage with the stats it's got there with the frost infused multi-shot, the critical power and the weapon skill power. YOLO? Oh, 24. It's even better. Alright, that was worth it. I'd also like the claws. Requires a lot of spectral dust. How are we going back here? 16? I never had this much trouble with scourge stones before. I can keep making them, but I'm fairly low on whetstones, which I could also make. But I think I need more copper, the ingredient I got in the very beginning of the game, which I can easily get a ridiculous amount of if I just make the excursion back to Farbane Woods. The bigger problem is the bone and the grave dust. This is running out a little bit. Just a little bit. I almost forgot. I can make bigger storage now. Okay, so let's start with materials. Reinforced planks. Oh god. Hang on, this is gonna eat everything useful I've got. Materials are important. Like, look how much space there is. There's 4 rows there versus 8 rows here. But it also takes up a lot more space. Gems. Gems you never really need more space for, so we're just going to leave that as it is for now. Alchemy is the next most important one. Oh, herbs is the most important one, sorry. Yeah, let's get a herbs one. Not one of these. And that's where it ends because I'm out of reinforced planks. Hang on, I don't want to delete the wrong one. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to delete storage where there's stuff inside it, but I don't really want to risk anything either. Okay, that's fine. This will fill up. When it does, I'll create a big one. Alright, the grave dust. I need more scourge stones. There's 5 right in there. $10 is enough for a new weapon. The planks. I just ran out of planks. I do have the stuff to make more. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. That can stay there. This is the most inventory management I've had to do all game. I've just been holding off on gathering stuff I need to gather. And now it's starting to bite me. Reinforced planks. Alright, this smithy is probably not going to get used again, honestly. Can I make it a bit easier to get through? Thank you. Was it 6 that I needed? Claws? I've got to farm the garden. I almost forgot. Oh, crap. Okay, I really have to go to that rift. I've been putting it off all game. I've got 3 passive slots and no passives. And my servant is already out getting shards. Coins over here. One more thing I forgot. Crap. Quickly. The cloak that I only just unlocked requires spectral dust. No! I just burnt it all. Whatever. We're gonna have to build that later. Ed, we gotta go, buddy. This is the first rift I've done all playthrough. I didn't bring the claws. That was really stupid. Gonna have to make do. Don't have a choice. Okay, Crystal Lance is not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Oops, I didn't see her. Does she continue her cast? No, it interrupts. Okay, that's really good. No, Ed's not still upgrading. He's only he only upgrades when he's in the stable, and he's right there. He's got to be in the stable, and he's got to be being fed flowers. What is happening? This is too many. These guys wandered in. This first wave of the rift is finished. Okay. So a rift drops these shards every time you complete a wave. There's 3 waves, or 2 waves and a boss. And I'm going to use these Stygian shards to give myself passive bonuses. So if I go back to the center, I can see this black bar in the sky here. Sorry, this black bar here. The crystal lance is a little hard to aim. Okay, I used my ultimate at the very beginning of that. Now it's got 50 seconds left on its cooldown. And I've got a boss here. Ed ran onto the middle of the boss. He won't aggro it, which is nice, but... Who is that? The boss is just a repeat of somebody you've seen before, or somebody you'll see soon. This might be Jade. Can't tell. I'll know once I see the attacks. Oh, it's Lydia, the Chaos Archer. Fun fact, you cannot freeze a boss. You can slow them. Oops, oops.
Think on your feet.
My ultimate was off cooldown, lol. Feels good. She didn't leave a body behind, which is a bit weird. This is the grinding that I was talking about before, by the way. The shards. I think you need 400 Stygian shards per passive, and there are 12 passives that you need these shards for, and then another 12 that you need greater Stygian shards for. This is not the only rift. There must be one down here that I can't see. If it still says active and there are none showing, it's that's a me problem. Those are level 80 mobs. 80-ish. Oh my god, look, there's more. Alright, I'm just going to run away from this. One perk of having a vampire horse over a regular horse is that you can summon it. Can you go away, dude?
Bend to my will.
This used to be the only advantage of vampire horses over regular horses, and it's a really nice one. And then they upgraded it. There's one of the rifts. I'm going to do a little bit more exploring. I feel like there might even be a third one. I just want to reveal the map. Maybe through here even. Yeah, there's another one here. Alright, let's do this one. I wouldn't mind some better Draculan blood if I find something better than 66%. Did that guy freeze in midair? That was a good lance. I think the frost spell school is a little bit better than the others if you have a weapon that can deal more damage than spells. Or if you've got something like Warrior Blood. Draculan's favors spells, but... Like, look at that. That gives me a free... I can land my, what do you call it, Skewering Leap very easily when they're frozen. Oh my god, she charmed me in the middle of my ultimate. This is kind of bad, actually. If I do a Skewering Leap and I don't hit something, I get stunned. I self-stunned for like a second. The rift is done. The rift wave is done, which means these are extras that wandered in. Once this 7 minutes runs out, everything ends whether I'm done or not. My aim is to kill that boss and hope that I get some rare drops. Like an ancestral weapon. I'd love to get rid of this waypoint. Right, next one's up there. This looks like somewhere that nobody would just wander into. 81? Oh shit. No! Oh my god, that guy is very nearly dead if he isn't already dead.
My abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
He's dead. That would have been really nice blood. $65, yeah, I'll take it. It's a bit less than what I've got, but I need to refill. Where's Ed? It doesn't matter where he is. I can just summon him whenever I want, Madam Angela. He's a vampire horse now. He's not a regular horse. He does my bidding. You can actually see him on the mini-map. He's the horse icon. Was that 2 waves? I think it was. Yes, this is another boss. That is... I think that's Quincy. Sure is. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure if he can hit Quincy from behind when he puts his shield up like that. Dude, this succubus is a problem. Sorry, Night Maiden. Shit. I've got to kill her before I kill the boss. Otherwise, I'm not killing him. Unless I back out a little bit, maybe? I don't have to stay up there. Got him. There's some more dudes coming up here that I don't really want to fight, I don't think. Blood Hunger I got ages ago, which tells me blood quality at a distance. I never used it. You can't keep it on all the time because you can't see properly. Which I think is intended. So I got an Ancestral Reaper and Ancestral Twin Blade. Both shattered. I've got to reforge them. The Reaper's nice. Oh, that's great, actually. I think. Bonus movement speed, spell life leech. Guys, I'm just trying to look at my stats. You wanna go? Alright. Now we're gonna fight fair. Not really, I'm a vampire, you're not, lol. Alright. We're gonna go home, the rift's about to end, I'm not gonna be able to do another one. There is another part of the map I want to reveal just here first. How do I get over there? Here we go. It's actually kind of dangerous. I didn't think about the levels. Although this is where the Rift 1 is, lol. That's level 50. How long was this staying active for? No, that must be ending. I don't think I'm going to do that. We're going home. Is he going to walk in there from that far away? He is, wow. Very nice. Let's make some weaponry. Oh, my servant came back. Taylor's flooring junk. Maybe I should make some decent stuff for that servant. I could have her farming scourge stones. I do have decent gear, or I thought I did. Yeah. The gear she's got on at the moment is absolute garbage. At this stage of the game. Even for what she's farming. Not even a merciless weapon. Not even a scourge stone pendant. So this is where I would send out a servant. This servant is a Dunley servant. So he gets 20% more loot from there. And reduces difficulty if it's humble appearance, which this is not. Honestly, that perk is my biggest problem. I think I just need a servant with a better perk on it. This really was meant to be a rubbish servant, and now I'm paying the price. These things aren't good. I need scourge stones, and I need scourge stones. Reinforced planks would be okay as well. But you can't go there either. Where can a humble appearance servant go? Here. That is... The gear's too low for that area. Same with this. Not enough explored there. Alright, we're gonna have to put that servant on hold. Maybe retire. Put this in the junk. Is there something I can learn here? I'm not using iron weapons anymore, so that's not really any good. Consumables I'll still be using. I think that's it. But I'm pretty sure these are not great. One's fire resistance, one is fast speed when mounted, and one is garlic resistance, none of which I need. Let's just put them in here ready to make schematics when they become available. What is pollen? Oh, pollen is for the loom, not the paper press. Oops. I feel like I could have designed this castle a little bit better. Maybe I should put a... let's move the sawmill. This is not going to work either because the sawmill... there's an advanced sawmill. But for now, I don't know if this is going to be much better, but having to walk all the way around... yeah, it's pretty marginal. There's an advanced loom coming. I'm going to need a lot of wool for that. The fish can go away. Alright, the weapons. So, how am I going to do this? Are these actually better? I don't know that they are. Weaken is really good on claws, especially when you're constantly applying it. Chaos means more damage. Movement speed is better. 9.6 maximum health is very good though. That's a very low roll on the movement speed. One of these is defensive, one of them is offensive. Alright, let's do... Oh, hang on. I forgot about this. No, I do have to decide. Let's go with the roll. Wait, upgrade? I can't believe I went to that rift with a lower level weapon than what I had sitting at home. Okay. The Reaper. Oh my god, I don't have the Merciless Iron Reaper. What are the odds? I've only got enough scrolls to afford one of these. And it's a 1 in 3 chance. I'm going to go to the market first to see if there happens to be a book being sold. Let's put... Oh, this is junk. Let's put this fish away. I don't know if this is... Oh, that's a top roll on Blood Rage. Lady can move that roll over to another jewel. Still need to make that hunter's cloak. I needed spectral dust for that. Sorry, I better not get sidetracked. I definitely don't have Merciless Iron Reaper. Ridiculous. Alright, let's get some silver coins. Can I carry 300? Yes. Alright, we're just gonna go on foot. Jade was red there because I didn't have my weapon equipped. And then I equipped it. Ow. Excuse me, sir.
Welcome, stranger.
No Reaper. That sucks. Do I care about garlic resistance? The problem is you can turn silver coins into gold coins, and at the moment I have 0 gold coins. Sorry guys, I'm a vampire. I've got a vamoose. Did I kill the book merchant? No, he's over here. Oh my god, I missed everything. I don't know how long the merchants take to respawn. I don't want to test that. This is a public server. If I went to the merchant and found out somebody killed them, I'd be livid. I'm just going to farm this copper because I keep saying I'm running out of copper. For whetstone, that's going to keep me afloat a little bit longer. So I don't have to make a trip back to Farbane. The scourge stones, I need to make a pendant for that. Well, for a servant, not that, maybe not that servant. I'm just going to put them there in reserve. What was I going to use this for? I remember I needed this for something. It wasn't silver. Does anyone remember? I don't want to put it all in there and find out that I need more of the dust. Damn it. Well, I'll use it if I absolutely need to, but I'll save it for now. God, was it armor? Oh, the cloak. Okay. This is good. This cloak I'll never use again, so we can go in the bin. I guess I'm gonna have to use the scrolls and hope that I get the Merciless Iron Reaper. Ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Alright. Merciless Iron Reaper. Requires reinforced planks. That's fine. That is fine. That is a much smaller problem than what I had a moment ago. Okay, go to the anvil and we're making, no, the ancestral forge. Making a forgotten scythe. 16% physical crit chance and that is very nice. The spell power is not great. That's fine. We also need a Dark Silver Reaper to upgrade that. Oh god, the costs of these things are... I just haven't been making this stuff. It's not that bad. If I was on top of it, but I just haven't been. I think we're going to go for another iron run. That's in the iron mine right next to me, so we're going to do that now. We don't need much. See, on a normal server, you would probably have to mine out the entire mine under standard settings to last you a reasonable amount of time. Here, you only have to mine maybe, 6 nodes max. Not 6 nodes. I'm thinking 6 stacks. Which is actually overkill. Especially considering the stacks are 3 times as much as normal. All I'm mining this iron for is just the reinforced planks. This is it's not as good as I thought. There is a 75 rogue, that's better than what I've got. Is he dead? Not yet, but... It's not even that hard to get bone, you just have to kill things. And because I've been skipping a lot of killing... I've also been skipping getting bone, which has led to my grave dust shortage. Once I get the iron in this area, I'll have more than enough for the rest of the game, I think. I'm just getting a bit sick of running out. I'm probably not even going to mine this whole area. Okay, that's probably enough. One more? Last one. I'm sorry it has come to this.
The luminance has guided you to me. I must do this.
I'd like to not run through the fire, which I did anyway. She didn't do a very good job following me out. You know what? I'm really liking Crystal Lance. Even just to deal with one of them instead of two for a couple of seconds. Like, a couple of seconds is enough to kill them. This is a lot of wasted territory. I should use it for something. There's even an iron node right there. Did I walk past that on my way out? How do I keep missing that this is here? Is it because there's only that little door? Let's put a little path or something here so that I know what's going on. We'll use different pathways.
I cannot build here.
There's probably bones still hidden in there. Oh, whatever, that's my emergency reserve. That I'll forget where it is. I kind of need a second advanced furnace, depending on how impatient I am, I guess. This can go over there. I don't really understand how I managed to mess up this room. I kind of need the, instead of having all this stuff up against the walls, maybe I should do something like this. I just hate having to go around the thing to get the right side. Technically this works, but like, isn't that easier? Just uglier? I don't know. Scourge stones for spectral dust, which I definitely need more of. The way I'm doing this is very poor. I should not be waiting for one ingredient to be made and then running back to see if there's more ingredients and then, oh look, there's 1 or 2 more iron ingots, and just run them over, put them in, wrong machine, run back. Look, another iron ingot. Don't do this. I'm not even that desperate for weapons anyway. I've got the good ones. Except for this. Go away, servant. And a primal blood essence, was it? No, dark silver ingots. Oh, shit. Spectral dust. Dude, I don't care about the stone bricks in the slightest. I don't even care about the grave dust. Just make me some spectral dust. There was one issue with this, actually. Hang on, stop. I need the scourge stones for the servant. That's enough. I still have 1 spare, I guess, in my inventory. God, I'm out of glass as well. One farm for glass. I have to do the same thing as I just did for, whatchamacallit? Iron. That ring can go in the bin. That cotton thread I took out was meant for the paper press. All right. Materials and gems. Okay, formidable. Oh, how about now? Matched, 1 gear level lower. The Baron. We're not going to do the Baron tonight. I think I really just want to get an NPC servant, and then I'm going to call it. The servant is going to be ideally a Gloomrot one, but a Gloomrot one that can also get Scourge Stones. So it needs either tracking expertise or sacred resistance. I think this requires a scholar. Tracking expertise, I'm guessing, is a rogue. And I'm going to need a dust caller to send him off to a prison cell.
Assert my will.
I'm glad it's nighttime, let me tell you. Oh, there's a scholar there who's, I think, about to die, actually. Do scholars who are pyros die? I've got to be a little careful here. Not just because he's trying to set me on fire. Yeah, he doesn't take damage. Look at these attacks, man. That is crazy.
Minds are so malleable. You are under my
Flamethrower.
bend to my will.
Okay. Not an amazing scholar, but it'll do. I'm eyeing this mutant. I don't remember what
You like rats.
mutant blood does, but 51% isn't too bad. Ed must have reached his maximum... Oh, everything except the rotation speed. Hang on. Sacred Grapes, Morning Lily, Plague Brow. I've got heaps of Morning Lily. Okay, so that prisoner's upstairs. I need to get that other servant back and take all the stuff off of it. Sorry, buddy, you're only meant to be temporary anyway. I do not like that the library is in between the prison and the crypt.
Your mind is mine. Your mind is mine to control. You will find fulfillment in service.
Yeah, Sacred Resistance is pretty good. I think. I hope. Could be a mistake, I'm not sure. What's going on, Mon Viking? This game is freaking amazing. Have you played Valheim? I usually compare it to Valheim. Except instead of playing a Viking, you're playing a vampire. Got my servants running hunts for me, gathering materials. That's not in Valheim. Valheim should have that. Played more 7 days though. I don't really think it's like... Well, it's a survival base builder. Like, this is my castle. But you see this up here, this is a clock. It's nighttime at the moment, so I can do what I want. But when it comes daytime, I've got to stay within the shadows, otherwise I start to burn. I've got some immunities, like the sun resistance, and this potion if things get real bad, but the sun will eventually kill you if you stay out in it. There's not a lot of sun resistance. A whole bunch of weapons. This isn't all of them. Every weapon has different abilities. Not so much different damage. Damage doesn't matter as much as the kind of ability it is. A ridiculous amount of spells. Each one of these are spells. That's a dash. These two down the bottom are ultimates. The more you get in the tree, the more your mastery gets raised, and you get this bonus up here for each thing. The crux of the game is the bosses. You start down here at the wolf, work your way up, and each boss unlocks either a spell or buildings or something you can craft. That's actually not a good example. This one's a bit better. That's a machine, the paper press. It's not a good example either, really. Yeah, this is a good one. The spell, the smithy, tailoring bench, more stuff for your castle, and just stuff you can craft. When I look at this game, I think of Throne and Liberty and Diablo rather than Valheim. Yeah, I guess it's a bit... It looks like Diablo, doesn't it? But it's obviously got the survival element to it. Every NPC you fight has blood, and every type of blood you drink gives you bonuses, depending on the quality of the blood. I've got Rogue Blood type quality 75%, which unlocks tiers 1, 2, and 3 at those percentages. You can capture NPCs as prisoners and farm them perpetually. There's a warrior 79%. I might even take that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We've got to do it carefully without killing... killing him. I just don't want this one to be shooting me while I feed on the other one. And the skeleton that I raised, I don't want it to kill it either. Perfect. If you've been watching me for the last 20 minutes, you'd know that there's a lot more. Like, the crafting plays a very big part. This is all gear that I've crafted. Gear doesn't drop. You can books drop for your research, and your research lets you craft more stuff. Also, paper and scrolls drop, and you can discover a random thing in each category. Or if, coins drop, and you can buy them off merchants. In the first area, you can just go up to a merchant, and it's fine. But in the second area, all the merchants are human, and they're scared of you. So you need a certain power to have them not recognize that you're a vampire. It's a very, very in-depth game, and every time they bring out an update, there's more to it. I'm kind of surprised they keep doing that, actually. And when the game first came out in early access, it was already a very complete game. Yeah, like one of the main differences was that the research used to not. There used to be one discover button, and all of these question marks used to be in one category, and you would discover one thing from all of these things. And it used to be a huge grind. That grind is gone because now you can discover by category. If you want a weapon, you just hit discover there. Like I just did just before you came in. Actually, I needed the Merciful Sign Reaper, and there it is. It was a 1 in 3 chance of that. This servant is about to be ready. Whoops.
You will serve your purpose well.
This guy's a level 0 servant, but if I give him some gear... The level is all gear level, by the way. There's no experience. And a weapon. This is pretty low for what I want him to do, actually. So if I sit on my throne, where I command all my servants... I'm looking at this perk. He's a sacred resistance guy. I didn't really think this through. I think maybe this area up here, which I haven't quite explored yet. Collect blood from enemies? No, that when you collect blood from enemies, it changes your power, your buffs. So I drank that guy's blood back there, and it gave me warrior 79% blood, which gives me the physical power. Veil attacks. Veil is your dash. So when you... Oops. When you dash like that, that's called using your veil. Leaves a little decoy behind for a second. So if I dashed and then quickly attack something, I don't know how long you've got to do that. I get 30% bonus damage. Yeah, with better quality blood, these numbers go up. And, you know, I'd unlock tier 4 and 5 there, which I didn't. I do have a prisoner in here. I unlocked the prison cells, and I put this NPC in here earlier. He's because he's rogue 90%, I can make a blood potion, which it hurts his health, and I can feed him again. Feed him a rat. I'm not a very benevolent guy. So I can feed him a rat to make him recover, or a fish to bring his happiness up a little bit. And I can keep using Rogue 90% blood. It's a little bit pricey. This stuff costs resources. But if you want high quality blood, you just store them in here and it's all good. I'm actually going to put another one here. My servant, he's loyal to me now because I converted him in the coffin. I really need to go find somewhere to send this servant. I can't just... Hang on. There's a blood moon coming up. Man, alright, maybe we do a boss fight. I wasn't going to. Maybe the Baron. Oh, we could do one of these ones that are... Let's do the Werewolf, actually. He even gives me a new bag. Yeah, blood drains. So eventually, on this server, the blood drain is 90% slower. But if it does go down to 0, you start dying. So you need to keep feeding. That's passive drain. If you die, it goes down a lot faster, including on this server. So you don't want to die. Except there's a hitch with that. You will die. Dying is inevitable. Okay, the werewolf is up here, so... And I have to fight him at night because he's a werewolf, so there's that too. This boss is a human at night, and if you kill him as a human, you get nothing. He's a nice guy during the day. My preferred weapon used to be the Reaper, it's now the Claws. This is the sun that's actually wrecking me here. I've got to stay in the shadows. I'm not actually taking damage yet, but if I stay in the sun too long, I definitely will. I've got a fast horse, so it's helping me a lot. I've got a fast horse because I unlocked the stables, and I've been feeding my horse roses. His favorite food. This is going to be an easy boss fight. Easy-ish, because I'm he's 7 levels lower. He's pretty much optional. Dude. You can even see everyone in this village is human, but I'll leave one alive. I don't want to... They're really weak. I want to get one in view when it comes to nighttime, though. The boss is over here. That's him there. This guy just doesn't know what he's up against here. A few more. Problem is, these claws do a little bit of burst damage, and I don't want to pop. I don't want to pop that burst damage with 2 of them. The light's changing. You can tell it's about to become nighttime. Any second now. There he is. He's a werewolf. He's a werewolf. His blood type changed as well from worker to creature. And the boss is a bit more gnarly as well. Let's kill him.
I smell flesh.
Crystal Lance is so nice.
Hold still.
Shit. He's actually healing every time he eats villagers, so I have to kill them all.
Hold still.
You've got a lot of control as well, like when I do my leap. Oh, that wasn't that good. You get stuck on the ground for half a second if you miss. So when I do my leap,
Hold still.
never mind. If I have my cursor up there, that's the direction I'll jump off of him. Which I really, really like. Ultimate. That was the second time I used that ultimate. Easy. He was only easy because I'm 7 levels above him. He's a pretty tricky boss, especially with that healing phase.
Taste of knowledge.
And I've unlocked all these things, including the blood spell point, which is an ultimate, the last ultimate that I don't have. Oh, and a mastery thing. Increases the effective healing from attacking targets affected by leech. Sweet. That mastery is a good reason to not skip some of these lower level bosses, because they give you these passive bonuses. Oh my god, speaking of passive bonuses, I totally forgot to unlock the passives at home. Where's my horse? Let's just go here. Whoops. Whoa, what just happened? All right. Okay, you go in there, buddy. Alright, so those Stygian shards I farmed earlier have earned me these 3 passives. I'm going to activate all of them since I have 3 spell slots that I haven't been using for a very long time. 16% chance to summon a Skell Mage when a condemned target perishes. Nice, more summons. Increased healing received by 12%. Deal 8% increased spell damage to weakened enemies. My claws are dealing weaken all the time, which is great. Increases spell cooldown rate by 7%, and there is a 35% chance to not consume Phantasm. The Phantasm is... let me say, hang on. Weaken your enemy to reduce their damage output. 33% chance to gain Phantasm whenever a weakened target perishes. So Phantasm's probably being triggered a lot, and I haven't really been noticing it. So with these passives, it should be reducing the spell cooldowns a lot. Very good. I totally forgot that entire time that I need to explore more of Gloomrot. I want to do this before the sun comes up too. Let's look up here first real quick. Just need to reveal these areas so my servant can go there. I don't know which one is the right one for him. Oops. I thought I'd been here before, but maybe not. Wow, that guy's aim was not bad. I feel like that is the spot, but I'll just check the other location as well, which is here. This boss right here is just around the corner, 74, I'm 71. I really do need to kill the Baron first before his pendant unlock, before I do that. Alright, I gotta get out here. That's enough. Enough exploring. Let's go down here. Looking for a little ramp. Sometimes these ramps are a bit hard to see. I wish they outlined them somehow. With torches or something. A different coloured road. My garden grown, it has. Get the old gardening tool out, my twin blade, lol. Not its intended purpose, but whatever works. I mean, maybe it is. It's supposed to be 25 plus 25 physical damage to vegetation. So who knows? I'm getting a lot of seeds that I haven't been planting because I'm lazy. That's kind of bad. I should plant them. I'll do that a bit later. All right. So the power plant is Sacred Resistance. But that's really high. This is even higher, 940. That other servant I threw away was better was better at dealing with this. That's okay. I don't actually want to go there. Okay, Scourge Stones. Not there. Oh god, can I though? Oh yeah, 97%, that's fine. That says 5 to 6. Is this 5 to 6 as well? Oh no, this is 11 to 13. I don't think I need grave dust that badly if I'm getting Scourge Stones. Yeah, let's leave this guy there for like 10 hours. Maybe I'll check him tomorrow morning. This one's coming back in 1 minute. All right. She's bringing back more Stygian shards for another passive ability, I think. Oh yeah, I'm only 11 off. Just gonna bring back 100. Alright, this cloak is just doing nothing but taking up space in my inventory. The storm jewel can go over out here. These two weapons are also taking up space. I don't think I'm even going to use those. Ever. It didn't dawn on me that I've really got to... I've got to make all these merciless iron weapons if I want to... Well, no, I don't have to use blue weapons. I can use purples and they don't require merciless iron. Alright, she's back. Give me your things, please. I'll send you off straight away. For another 10 hours. Oh, that's enough for another 2 passives. Now I've got to get choosy. I can only choose 3 of these 5. Physical crit chance by 8%. That's nice. Critical strikes leech 5% health. A blood orb is an orb that heals you. 25%. That probably won't help me in a boss fight though. The crit chance will. But the blood orbs just... Unless the bosses have ads, which I think most of them don't at this point. Deal 8% increased spell damage to enemies affected by Ignite. And Ignite heals you. That's good too. Alright, so let's go back to the passives and work out what we're going to use. I really like this one. Yeah, we don't need more summons. Healing received by 12%. That synergizes with that. What was the other one? This one heals you as well, though. But I'm not using a lot of chaos spells, or any at the moment. I took it out for Crystal Lance, which I kind of like. Is Crystal Lance actually better than Chaos Volley? 2 that deal 120%, or 1 that deals 160% and freezes. I mean, this is more control, but I think Chaos Volley wins, doesn't it? In which case, I think we'll swap that out for that. All right. I think it's about time to wrap up. Thanks very much for coming, guys.